Hi there. How you doing? It's been a week again, because my body keeps just like malfunctioning big time. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. It seems like a good night for streaming. Hope you find it to be the same. But yeah, last Wednesday when I was expecting we would do this stream, I had insomnia the night prior and then woke up in the middle of the night that I would have streamed with food poisoning. So it's been a week. Hello. You're playing Pokemon Scarlet. I feel like you were last time I streamed too. Right on. Hope you're still enjoying it. I'm working on completing the decks right now. Yeah, that takes some doing, I have to assume. Like even the only one that I've played, which was the first one, even when there were only 150, one? Was it technically, if you count 152? It's still a lot of, it's a lot of Pokemon. I got legendaries to catch. Yeah, that takes doing. Good luck. Best of luck to you. So, I tentatively put that this was going to be this finale of Animal Well because I don't know how much left there is that we can do. I know there are still some rabbits out there, and I want to find all of them. I have one idea where I might find one. And if there are more than that, I'm probably going to need a hint. But I got one idea. And one idea alone. And if it doesn't work out, well, then I know where to start banging my head. On the bright side, I found a shiny Mienfoo. I don't even know what that is, but congratulations. All right. Let's get down to it. Let's get back in there. Animal well. A well full of animals. I wonder if I remember how to play this game. Probably. I probably do. It's probably fine. Hello, spooky rabbits. Well, technically one spooky rabbit. The other one's kind of wall-eyed, if you look at it. Alright. Here I am. Now, like I say, I have exactly one idea of where I might find a rabbit. So allow me to elucidate on that particular front. It's not over here. Let's just warp there. It'll be faster. Probably I wasn't that far away. In fact, I think I was just like a couple screens over. But this works out too. So, as you may recall, the last time I passed through here was before I got the last egg. And when I came through here, I had my black light equipped, and I noticed this. Okay. Well, my initial theory may not work, but it might. So here's what I was thinking. Each of these eggs has a pattern on it with 3 bands. Now, what I had been thinking was kind of contingent on there not being any eggs that were fully black. Because if you look at these bands as being an interpretation of binary, that would give you the range of 1 through 7, provided there are no eggs that are black. Given that there are eggs that are black, theoretically you could count the zeros, because the egg that's fully black in binary would count as 0, if I'm interpreting this right. You can count the zeros as 1s, and have the 7s be 8s, and everything in between, and then you could technically interpret this into a long music piece, provided I have any idea what I'm talking about. But it's basically I also, it occurs to me, I did get something when I got all the eggs, didn't I? There was another secret egg, sure, but wasn't there something else I picked up? Maybe not. I don't remember what happened when I got the last egg. That seems like something I should probably remember. Well, in any case, given that I have only the one idea, allow me to take some time to see if I can come up with something here. So, I'm just going to write down a guide for myself, because in binary, 0, 0, 0 is 0. We're going to say that equals 1. And then 0, 0, 1 is 1. And we're going to say that's 2. 0, 1, 0 is 2, and we're going to say that's 3. 0, 1, 1 is 3, and we're saying that's 4. Then we're going 1, 0, 0 is 4, which is going to be 5. 1, 0, 1 is 5, which we're saying is 6. 1, 1, 0 is 6, which we're saying is 7. And 111 is 7, which we're saying is 8. Now, I'm shoehorning it in like that because the music has a system that can be interpreted as 1 through 8, which is why I think this might be something. With 1 being to the right and 8 being to the upper right. Now I just need to figure out if I want to read from top to bottom or bottom to top. Top to bottom would seem to make more sense. More languages use top to bottom than bottom to top as far as I know. So my assumption would be we're going left to right, top shelf to bottom shelf, top of the egg to bottom of the egg. In which case, I wish I'd done this on the same page as the... I need to make another guide for myself. Sorry that you can't see what I'm doing here, but I need to make another guide for the numbers on this page because otherwise I'm flipping back and forth and it's going to be ridiculous. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so 4 is the first egg. 4, and then 110 for the second is 6, which is 7, which is up. I forgot to... Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. So bottom right, bottom left rather, then up. Then 100 is 5, that is left. And I recognize I could be entirely on the wrong track here, and I hope you'll bear with me while I bark up the wrong tree entirely. Because I wanted to start with this. This was the one idea I had, you know? Okay, so then we have another 110, which is 7, which is up. And then we have a 100, which is 5, which is left. This is going to take a minute. I'm currently on... Can you even see my cursor? You can't see my cursor. So I can't even demonstrate what I'm at. 110 is 7, which is up. And then that's another 4. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's a 4, which is lower left. And then 001 is 2, which is lower right. That's the top shot. That's the top row. And of course, this is going to be a song that has 64 notes, if I'm even right about this. But I don't have a better idea at the moment, so I continue. 3, and then 2. See if I get a little faster over time, you know, as I get more used to what these notes interpret to. 2 is to the bottom right. Then we have 010, which is 3, which is straight down. Then we have 001, which is bottom right. Then we have 000, which I'm saying is right. Then we have 101, which is 6, which is upper left. And then we have 110, which is 7, which is up. This is probably something that I should have, like, taken some time and decoded before I started the stream. In retrospect, I wish I had done that. But I didn't, so now we're all stuck with this. You're welcome. And 101 is 6, which is upper left. Okay, that's the second shelf of eggs. How you doing? Flying on my lizard bike looking for a flaming fish right now. That sounds appropriate. Ah, yes, this. A code, I'm guessing? The black light eggs reminds me of DNA sequencing stuff. Ooh, you could also theoretically have 0s as 8s. Like 10s, theoretically. You could, but... That is a possibility, yes. That is a possibility. It's a possibility I'm kind of loath to admit, but you're absolutely right. That is a possibility. Off topic, I can't stop sniffing and sneezing. I hate this. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it, allergies, perchance? I'm sorry to hear, regardless. You're going to incubate the final egg you got. You're right, I was, and I will. We will go there next. Oh, also, I'm kind of curious. I know you struggle with just recording a Switch game. Is it even possible to stream from the Switch? Yes. The problem that I was having with Switch is that there's just a slight delay between input and the screen moving. It's very slight. So theoretically, it will work fine. It'll just be like a little bit skewed, and it might bother some people, but it is technically possible. It's less complicated than recording, because recording, I wanted to eliminate that delay entirely, and that was a mess. But I got there. I mean, it's certainly possible since Pokemon streamers exist, but you know what I mean. Scythe, is Sharky on the right track? I'm not going to read the next part. I'm going back to what I was doing. 7. And then 101 is 6. And then 111 should be 8. And 101 is 5. No, it's 6. We just did this. 6. And then 010 is 3, which is down. I'm trying to lay them out in the same grid. But it's, see? See? I'm doing it in the same grid that the eggs are in, so if I lose my place, I don't lose my place. Hopefully. 101 is 6. Upper left. Yeah. Yeah, I did technically lose my place for a moment, but it worked. The system worked. Oh, I'm dreaming about a rabbit. What does that mean? What does it mean if I dream about a rabbit? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why isn't this lining up properly? Did I already mess it up? No, we're good. We're good. That's 8. Just like that. And then next is 101, which is 6, which is that. And then it's 010, which is 3, which is down. And 101, which is again 6. And then 1011 is 4, which is lower left. And then 110 is 7, which is up. And 100 is 5, which is left. And then 110 is 7, which is up. 3 shells down, 2 to go. How vague? Definitely allergies. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. I just feel like 1 equals 1, 2 equals 2. It makes more sense than 1 equals 0, 2 equals 1. You're probably right. You're probably right. But I'm so far in that now I'm too far gone. So if it turns out that I was wrong in how I've interpreted this, I'm sure I'll find out relatively soon. That one's incorrect. 011 is 4, which is lower left. Love it when I make a mistake. Love making mistakes. 110, on the other hand, is 7, which is up, which is how I interpreted the 011 of the first one. 5 is left, and then 7, which is up, and brain, come on, brain, you can do it. 4, and then 2. You're almost certainly right. I don't know why I thought it was more likely to interpret 000 as being 1 than 8. But I guess it could be either one is the thing. It could be either way. So I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 010 is 3. I'm definitely second guessing the heck out of myself now, though. Which is, you know, deserved. 2. 011 is 4. 001 is 2. 010 is 3. That's another 2. That's a lot of 2s. Every other one there for a second is 2s. There's the rabbit again. Get it. Get it. Get it. I am supposed to get it, aren't I? I'm supposed to sit there until it appears and then I have to go touch it. Okay. Well, when it shows up again, which it will because this is taking a while, I will touch it. Maybe. I have to leave the black light on while I'm doing this, though. So I can't switch items. However, I can switch items on this menu, which will give me more time to grab the rabbit. 011 is 4. 000 is 1. 011 is 4. 001 is 2. And then 1. And then 8. And then 6. And then 7. And 8. And 4. Which I nearly interpreted incorrectly. 1 is 2 is lower right. 101 is 6 is upper left. 111 is 8 upper right. 011 is 4 lower left. 101 is 6 upper left. And finally 011 is again 4 lower left. All right. So I have a potential song. And if it turns out I interpreted this incorrectly, theoretically I can take all these arrows and rotate them 45 degrees counterclockwise. And that'll give me the results if 0, 0, 0 is 8. Do I have that correctly? Yes. Counterclockwise rotation. Waiting for rabbit now. Awaiting the rabbit. I may as well catch up on chat while I'm at it. Sorry to make you second guess. For what it's worth, I never would have thought of binary. I'm not very good at codes and ciphers. I don't know why I thought of it, but I did think of it. And then I was like looking into it, and since 8 is 1000, I was like, well, there's a possibility here. I just don't know if it's the right one. That's all I got. And don't worry about making me second guess myself. It's a good thing to do because you might be right. I can't wait until I can test it. But unfortunately, I have to wait for the dang rabbit. Because I'm fairly certain it's a real secret rabbit. I just have to touch it. I wonder how long it takes to show up. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. But it seems like it's more than a minute. But the sooner I recognize that it's appearing, the more time I'll have to grab it, provided I understand how it works. This would be better if I was in a room where I had a platform nearby that I could launch off of to get to the rabbit, but I'm going to have to use my bubble wand since I'm not in such a room. Also, thank goodness the gyroscopes in my controller don't cause me to wake up. There it is! Bubble. There we go. Great. Got the rabbit. Now, let's try playing a little music. All right. Bear with me now. Lower left. Up. Left. Up. Lower left. Up. Left. Up. There's definitely a pattern here. And then lower right. And then we have the second shelf. Down. Lower right. Up. Lower right. Down. Lower right. Right. Upper left. Up. Upper left. Right. Upper left. That's the second shelf. Onto the third. Up. Upper left. Upper right. Upper left. Down. Upper left. Upper right. Upper left. Down. Upper left. Lower left. Up. Left. Up. Fourth shelf. Lower left. Up. Left. Up. Lower left. Lower right. Down. Lower right. Lower left. Lower right. Down. Lower right. Lower left. Right. Fifth shelf, lower left. Lower right. Right. Upper right. Upper left. Up. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Upper left. Lower left. Okay, initial theory is incorrect. So the next thing to do would be to rotate it all by 45 degrees counterclockwise, like this. Fortunately, I can just do that, and then I can read it this way, provided I've written it clearly enough where I can actually understand what I'm doing. But I'm going to catch up on chat first. So in the meantime, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Skitty. Dratini, good choice. Rayquaza. Found the final stake to unlock the 4th legendary I need. Nice. Gonna go catch the fish. I caught my first shiny in Scarlet, so I'm very fond of that game. Scarlet generally just slaps. It seems to be the case. Favorite Pokemon? I've always had a soft spot for the Mankey Primeape range of things, but I like monkeys, so... I mean, they're apes, not monkeys, but you know what I mean. If you can call them anything. They kind of have the pig thing going on. I just like them. I just think they're neat. Okay. Well, the second possibility. Let's see if I can read this right. For top shelf. Down. Upper left. Lower left. Upper left. Down. Upper left. Lower left. Upper left. This is incredibly disorienting. Down. Right. Second shelf. Bottom right. Right. Upper left. Right. Bottom right. Right. Upper right. Left. Upper left. Left. Upper right. Left. That should have been the second shelf. I am not feeling confident. This is more disorienting than I was anticipating. Upper left. Left. Up. Upper, no. Left. Bottom right. Left. Up. Left. Bottom right. Left. Down. Upper left. Bottom left. Upper left. That should have been the third shelf. Fourth shelf. Down. Upper left. Bottom right. No, left. Upper left. Down. Right. Bottom right. Right. Down. Right. Bottom right. Right. Down. Upper right. Fifth shelf. Bottom. Right. Upper right. Up. Left. Upper left. Up. Down. Right. Left. Up. Down. Left. Down. So either I mess it up or that's not right either. There's also the possibility that I transcribed an egg or two wrong, given that it's easy to misread them. So I guess this is that point at which I should probably ask if I'm on the right track at all, because I don't want to waste too much more of our time if I'm not on the right track. Don't really want any more information than if I am going in the right direction or not. Ooh, but the graphics suck. Everything else is great, though. Reasonable. The boy and his dog are my fave. Did you know Primeape got a new evolution? I did. I can't remember what it's called right now, but I remember I like it a lot. The ghost fighting one, where it's like named after an apocalypse of some sort. Apocalypse it could be? I can't remember. For once, I actually care about the characters in a Pokemon game. Arvin and his dog made me cry. Shout out to the professor for earning third worst parent in a Pokemon award. I watched a Scarlet Let's Play and cared so much about Arvin that I decided to actually play the game myself. Who wins 1 and 2? Gedis and Lusamine. Yeah, truth. Have you tried using UV on the Cypher? I haven't. There's like 15 Noibots blocking the legendary door. It's called Annihilate. That's it. Annihilate. Yes, I did know about Annihilate. I approve of Annihilate. Okay, so I was on the right track, but I was on the wrong track. No, I wasn't on the wrong. This is binary, but 1 is on the top. It's basically binary rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise. So the first digit's on the bottom and the last digit's on the top. No, that doesn't make sense either, though. Because what does nothing mean, then? Nothing has to mean 8. If the first one is lit up, it's a 1. If the second one is lit up, it's a 2. And if the third one is lit up, it's a 4. So all 3 lit up adds up to 7. It is binary. It's just also not binary. It's a way of interpreting binary. I wasn't wrong. I just didn't know that there was a guide for how they wanted it done. And I have to assume that a blank 1 means an 8 because you can't not play a note. Any pause of any length is equally, like, it doesn't contribute to the song. So it has to be that all 3 blank is 8. I assume. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I know what I need to do. On the minus side, it's start over. Except, is it though? Yes, because this isn't a matter of rotation. It's a matter of me actually reading it incorrectly in the first place. So, I have to start over. 1 is 1, 0, 0. No, it's not. It's just I have to read from the bottom up. So we get rid of this part of my cipher. 0, 0, 0 equals 8. And we just have to go based off of that, and we have to read from the bottom up. So for example, the top left egg is not 0, 1, 1, it's 1, 1, 0. Okay, 1, 1, 0 is a 6. Here we go again. Okay. And that's a 0, 1, 1, which is a 3, which is down. You know what I could do? I could just play it. No, I couldn't, because I have to have the black light out in order to be able to see it, so I can't just play it as I go along. Okay, that's a 0, 0. No, the top is 1. Yes, that's a 0, 0, 1. We read from the bottom up. It's a 0, 0, 1. That's a 1, which is right. Okay. And that's a 0, 1, 1, which is 3. Just to make sure. Top bar, middle bar. 1 and 2 is 3. Yes, this does work still. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That's a down. 1, 1, 0 is a 6, which is a 4 plus a 2, so this is still working, yes. Good. And then that's a 0, 1, 1, which is another 3. Would it actually be easier to read them the other way around? If I just was like, that's a 1 because there's only a 1 there, and then that's a 3 because there's 2 lines there? It might actually be. This actually is an easier way to read binary, now that I look at it. That's a 6, which is an upper left. And that's a 4, which is a lower right. A lower left, rather. Excuse me. Second shelf. So many eggs. So many eggs. That's a 2, which is a lower right. And then that's a 4, which is a lower left. That is a 3, which is a down. That is a 4, which is a lower left. That is a 2, lower right again. And then a 4. And then an 8. That has to be an 8 because there's no other option. It's the one thing that's left. Then we have a 5. Then we have a 4. No, we don't. We have a 3. 0, 1, 1 is 3, which is down. And then we have another 5. And then we have another 8. And then we have a 5. Second shelf done. Third shelf. 0, 1, 1 is 3. And then we have a 5. And then we have a 7. Okay. And then we have another 5. And then we have a 2. have 105. Occasionally I look between the page and what I was doing and my brain just resets entirely, which is obnoxious, but also I suspect it's because I've tried to interpret this code in so many different ways in recent history that they're all just sort of melding together, so I have to recalibrate periodically, so sorry about that. I'm going as fast as I can. It's just not very fast. That's a 5. And that's a 6. And that is a 3, which is down. And that is a 1, which is right. And that is a 3 again. Yes, that is a 3 again, which is down. Third shelf done. How you doing? Oh no, maybe stand in the middle of it? Can this thing stop critting me for 1 second? I need to get a false swipe in. I hate getting crit. Oh, finally got it. Bringing in Clodsire to use Yawn. While we're mentioning things, my second favorite Pokemon is Geodude. Geodude's a fine choice. Can it stop using Bounce for 1 second? The answer is no. I'll leave this here for after Sharky has tried the... I already saw it. Yes, there's one big egg. You are correct. One of the eggs is different. I don't know what that means yet. So I'm just going to keep doing the code. 110 is a 6. 011 is a 3. That's a 1, which is a right. That's a 3 again, which is down. That's a 6, which is upper left. Then we have 4, which is lower left. Then we have 2, which is lower right. Brain recalibrating. Brain recalibrating. That's a... no, it's a 4, which is lower left. Then we have a 110, which is a 6, which is upper left. Then we have another 4, which is lower left. Then we have another 2, which is lower right. And then another 4, which is lower left. And then 110 is a 6, which is upper left. And then an empty, which is 8. Has to be. Shelf 4 done. Shelf 5. 110 is 6. Is upper left. Same as the previous shelf. 100 is 4. Is lower left. Then we have a blank, which is 8. Has to be. Then we have a full, which is 7, which is up. Then we have 101, which is a 5, which is left. Then we have 011, which is 3, which is down. Then we have 7, which is up. Then we have 6, which is upper left. Then we have 4, which is lower left. Then we have 101, which is 5. Then we have 7. Then we have 6. Then we have 5. Then we have 6. And that's all of them. And I'll go ahead and try it, but it's going to be wrong, because there's one of them that's different, as was pointed out. Regardless... Dang it! I missed my little window here. It's definitely sounding more like a song. So we're on the right track for sure. So what can it possibly mean? If the big egg... If the big egg were counted to have 4 digits of potential instead of 3 because of its greater size, that would make it it would be way too high. It would be 1100, which is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, which isn't anything. Unless it loops back around, I suppose, which would make it a 4. But that doesn't make a lot of sense either. And what does it read as normally? It's a 6. Now, if that was a 4... Okay, let me just play the intro again. Oops. I mean, that pattern works, and it does sound like a song. If it was a 4, it would be... Which is not impossible. Is that genuinely the one that's different? And yeah, it's the one that's different. The rest look the same. That one looks different. The background color in it is also different. It doesn't have a black line in the 3rd spot. Oh, that's probably important. Every other one of them, it's 3 black lines that are filled in with green. That one, it's 2 lines both filled in with green. Which potentially could make it a 3. And then you wind up with something along the lines of... Which is also possible. Not quite. Alright, let's check in. How y'all doing? Caught it! Nice job. Time to go after some easier mons. Congratulations, indeed. It's funny because playing it now, I'm like, this sounds more like something we'd hear in Animal than previous versions. It does. Absolutely. It sounds like something that may very well show up in the background music in the game as we know it. But I just don't know where. One of the eggs is different. It's got to be that one. It's got to be number 5. It's big. And I thought I'd done the necessary mind work to know what that means. Unless... No, because it's only 2 digits. And if they're both lit, that should mean 3. Which is what I just played and was wrong. Unless I played it wrong, which is possible. But I don't think I did. I thought I got it right. The tricky part is it's hard to take my eyes off of the music I wrote or else I might lose my place. Is there something here I'm missing? No. No, there's not. Okay. The other eggs have no markings on them. It's just the ones on the shelf. The peacock doesn't appear to have anything going on in the black light, but it's also hard to see, so let's have a look. Nothing to speak of. Okay. Seems pretty likely that he's got 64 spots on his tail, doesn't he? Hadn't thought about it until just now, but yeah. Look at the eggs, each one. They each have 4 dots on the sides, simulating how they look on a CRT monitor, I assume. Except for the big one, which has got more than that. There's one that appears to be broken open. There's several which appear to have either translucent shells or be inverted color-wise in some fashion. I'm not seeing any other differences. Ah! Yes, I am. Second shelf, third one over is upside down. Which means it's not a 3. It's a 6. Which means this one is upper left. And since it makes more sense musically, I'm going to assume the giant egg stays with the same pattern as the rest of them, and that is, in fact, a 6, not a 3, because if you do a 3, it sounds bad. So, let's try this again, with the new note subbed in. We got it. I don't know what happened yet. But that was it. Someone opened. It's that up there, isn't it? Excuse me. Office key. That goes to my house. Which means that my next order of business is very clear indeed, because I need to go to the incubator and to the office in my house, which are both in roughly the same place. So, let us go there. The best way to get there is still rat face, right? I don't even remember where the moray eel goes to. Wait. Why am I no longer able to... Oh, because he just walked through the wall. I forgot. Right. There we are. Let us descend. I should probably have saved. I don't know how important it is that I save, but I should probably have saved. I wish there was a phone in the teleporting chamber. It sometimes feels like there should be one, but there's not. Would have been faster to just jump over from where I was before I teleported, but I didn't, so here we are. There we are. Saved. DF got it. Let me get closer. You're right, holy shit, that is so evil. Look very closely, that's so mean. Like, not only do you have to read binary, you also have to catch that. Apparently, yes. Yay! What was that noise? I wasn't looking. I'm poking the mons. Opened a door, I think. It was, in fact, the opening of a door, which led to that passageway where I got the key. So, now we go. I need my lantern. So as to not die. Down into the Manticore's lair. Or what used to be the Manticore's lair. There's no Manticores about here now. For some reason. Can't imagine why not. Certainly was an unnerving fella, that guy. I recognize this is not the way to go to get home. Come to think on it, where was the incubator? Here! And it is, in fact, another egg pouch. Place egg. Place egg. Oh, good. Look who's back. I have hatched a new manticore. Is he... He is still trying to kill me. Yes. Well, that's delightful. Could I perchance encourage you to not kill me? Does your being alive help with this situation? Doesn't seem to, and I am about to die. So, let's just move it. Why would I want to bring you back to life, You are going to follow me out, huh? Okay. Last time I was only able to keep you at bay by firing off a bunch of fireworks, but I presume that's no longer an option to me, so... So what do I do about you, It feels like it should have something to do with this, but... not getting anywhere here. I guess I could firecracker him. I guess I could do that. Is that useful? Gets him out of here for a little bit. Which seems to have no effect whatsoever on the mysterious manticore door. Mantidor, you might say. And I've died. Okay. But I presume that that guy is now hatched, period. Because, well, I do still have 65 eggs listed. So maybe you have to go and intentionally release him? I don't know. I mean, of course, I could bring him back down to the firework launcher, but I don't think that's going to do it, you know? That doesn't feel like it's going to be the solution both times. Plus, there's the manticore door, which seems like it's going to have to be relevant in some fashion. Plus, this guy was blinking red. The other manticore was not blinking red, but this one was. Let's go home for now. Let's go home and get into the office door. Provided the manticore is not already here and hunting me. Which he does not appear to be. Which is nice. Fairly certain he would already be on to me at this point. Probably a good idea to actually scoop one of these up at least. So dark. I remember there was a secret over here, but I don't remember. Oh, right. It's the room where you can't get the thing unless you don't die. Yeah, the plunger's down on this thing, so I feel like that's not anything, but I don't know. All right, office, what you got? Computer, printer, little model of me. BDTP, struct, nibble index, crumb, dir 1, dir 0, crumb, dir 1. Flag. BDTP, struct, nibble index, crumb, dir 0, dir 1. I'm sure that means something. BDTP. BDTP. There are also some picture frames on the walls in suspicious patterns. Nibble index, crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1. Crumbs. Where have I seen a flag recently? Have I seen a flag recently? I don't know. I don't know what it means, but I'm sure it means something. Can't imagine why not. Definitely not because we blew him up with fireworks. Yeah, definitely not. Good lord, hate that. I haven't seen the Manticore before. Well, now you have! At least the soundtrack is different. No longer the loud sirens. It's true. I 100% figured the egg would spawn a new Manticore. Do you have to defeat the Manticore the number of times on the gauge on that door? I mean, it's a possibility, I suppose. Just keep spawning him and beating him and it gets harder each time. One thing at a time. Check UV in the room with the big donut. Good point. I haven't done that. Oh no, it's code. It seems to be yes. But I also haven't checked it with black light, which is what I'm doing now. I'm just going to write this down. So first, B, D, T, P, struct. There's a little flag over here. Do it the same way it was here. Then we go nibble. index, crumb, direction 0, crumb, direction 1. Then we have direction 0 is apparently to the right, and direction 1 is apparently down. 2 is to the left, and up is 3. Then we have a picture of a rabbit with one ear raised and one flopped down to the right. Up and to the right is 12. 12. Up and to the right. Why? Let me think about this for a second. If the ears are in positions 2 and 0, it's 8. If they're in position 3 and 0, it's 12. So the difference between them is 4. Got it. Got it. It's, the situation is the right ear indicates like a ones digit, but there are only 4 possibilities. It's not binary, it's base 4. So if both ears were lying pointing to the right, that would be 0. Then I'm going to mirror it. So if they're pointing to the right, it's 0. Then left ear goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think. That seems to make sense anyway. I'll just write base 4 question mark. All right. BDTP struct. There's also some stuff on the side here, which I did not write down. Under the S of struct, there's a little squiggle, which could also be 5 dots in a W shape sideways. And then next to crumb, they're facing the other direction with 2 little dots. Like that. All right. Well, I don't know exactly what that refers to just yet, but hopefully someday I'll figure it out. 330, 90. Gonna go ahead and assume this is the number of minutes it takes you to beat the game. This door opens if you take half an hour. That one takes an hour and a half. That one is 5 hours. Anything longer, you don't get access to these doors. That would be my guess. Black light to the donut room. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Ah. Okay. Lower right, upper left, lower right, upper left, lower right, upper left, lower right, upper left. Spiral. Spiral? What do you mean, spiral? I'm just going to play it. We're going to try again. That's very convenient. That's very convenient. Warp home. All right. Well, good. Very good. All right. Let's try some more blacklight while I'm here. Still don't understand the donut. May never understand the donut. There was a rabbit here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Flag. Nibble, crumb, crumb. Nibble index. Crumb, direction 0. Crumb, direction 1. BDTP. BDTP. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure those are curly brackets. Oh. You mean the... Instead of crumb, it says rumb? Is that what you mean? These are brackets rather than C's? That's possible. I'll write them stylized like it is here. But I don't know what rumb means either. And there's no closed brackets, which isn't, you know, a deal breaker, but you never know. These guys, could be. Also, you should inspect the Manticore Arena. I mean, it says nibble. I think DF meant the things on the sides of the backboard. Backboard. Eh? 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 Eh. The little circles on my back wall do light up all fancy. I already got that, yeah? I'm pretty sure I already did that one. I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Blackboard. With the squiggly signs at the side. Oh! Thus indicating its code. And then the colon at the end. That does make sense. Thank you. Yes, I bet you're right. Where it's like struct. Yeah. Because that's how you make a struct in C programming language. Makes sense. I can't do that. Is this also something? This poster here? Nothing secret to it, but the color pattern could mean something. I just don't know if it does. The Manticore Arena, huh? Tell you what, why don't we warp back there? Okay, so light to get past the skulls, but then, well, this whole arena is actually also deadly in it. Yeah. You can't put the light out, or else you just take damage because it's filled with death. Okay. Inspecting the Manticore Arena. Nice. Nice. I know I didn't check the upstairs. I will. I will. I wonder why there's this little hole in the skulls here. I don't know. Traditional. There we go. So I haven't checked the upper reaches of this room or any other one. Nothing up there as far as I can tell from here. Ah! Ah! Well, that does answer some questions, doesn't it? Let's put it there for... Whoop, not like that. There we go. This is the Death's Head room, isn't it? The one that came through just a minute ago. Yeah. Okay. But what's really important here is that I'm able to move the manticore faces. Which does some work to explain part of how to get through the manticore door. Speaking of which, let's go back over there. I presume the manticore will not be hatched. If it is, we'll deal with that. If not, we will not hatch it. It's hatched. And it's coming. Hello. Hello. Okay. We gotta get the remote out. But this doesn't open. Oh, never mind. I can open that with the Super Ball. Super Ball. You're not afraid enough of that light, I tell you what. Okay. We're in here. Now we get out the... What? I don't want to go in there. But I guess I'm doing it. And we're fighting Gygus. Exit. Leave the well. Huh. I am now in control of the manticore. We're going somewhere. Ah! Credits. Okay. I don't know where we're going, but we're going this way. My buttons don't do anything right now. In case anyone was curious if my buttons did anything. I guess we're going over here. We're on the manticore bus. To I don't know exactly where. Oh, we can go down too. Can we go up as well? Does it make any difference if I do? Doesn't seem to. Let's just go straight down. Hold on. Is there an indication of which way I should be going? Is this in fact a Lost Woods puzzle? And I need to pay attention. Or is this just the credits? And of course me! Hooray! Thank you to everybody who made this game. It's really neat. I wasn't expecting to find a second ending. Much less right now. Buttons still do nothing. Okay, hang on. Watch for any pattern in the smoke or anything else. Feet are all pointing down, but I don't think that necessarily means anything. His ears are sticking straight up, so it's not the thing that was in the office. Whatever it is. What if I go this way? It's exactly the same no matter what. Or is it? Does anything change? Some of the stars blink. Did they just make it this way so that I'd think too hard about it? It definitely still thinks that I'm playing the game, though. I cannot access my items menu because I am a manticore, and manticores don't have items. We got eye lasers, and I can't even use those right now because my mouth is apparently full. Hold on. Why did my eye bulge out when I... What's that? What's this? Is that a compass rose pointing in a direction? It looks like a diamond. I can't tell which direction it's supposed to be pointing. But there is something in the center of the screen. Is it an arrow pointing down? Don't know. What about this time? Gotta get it right over my eye. That appears to be an arrow pointing to the... Whenever I think I've got something, I don't have something. I think it's pointing to the right. This looks exactly the same. It still appears to be pointing to the right. No, I can't tell what that is. It's really hard to make out. Whichever side I'm looking at it from, it changes which side is reflecting based on that. It's the light from my eyes, not a specific direction. So what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? I guess I'll keep going right. Okay, how about this? How about we try going each direction and see if it changes? That looks the same. That looks the same. It looks the same. You can get some pretty goofy, like, House of Mirrors faces going on this manticore, but, like... Do my hands' movements change? They rotate based on the direction I'm going. Or wait. They go clockwise unless I'm going to the left specifically. Is that true on every page? Is that true on every screen? Counterclockwise, clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. It is in fact the same. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I understand. It appears you have left the well, just when I thought you couldn't get any weirder. How much do you want to bet this has something to do with the freaky donut? Try focusing on going upward, because donut also distorts the background. It does, that's a fair point. Alright, we'll try going upwards for a bit. Go to the stars. There's a ceiling. There's a ceiling. Unexpectedly, there's a ceiling. It's not infinite space because there's a ceiling. So I guess let's just follow this thing. It's sort of... Rabbit. Disembark. Hello, rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Does this make you uncomfortable when I do this, rabbit? Hello, rabbit. Is he gonna try to kill me again if I get out? Hi. Blurf. Hi. Wait, is this the place where the secret rabbits live? This is the place where the secret rabbits live. Which means there's a secret rabbit for each statue, doesn't it? Hey, it's the donut. I want to look around first. We have another manticore. A blue manticore, who's also willing to transport me. There's a lot of rabbits! Okay. So, these two rabbits are discovered. We're missing 2 rabbits here. We're missing 1 rabbit there, so that's 3. We're missing... If these count as rabbits, we're missing both of these. So either 3 or 5. Dodging the buttons for the moment. We got all 4 on this page. We're missing 3 on this one, so either 6 or 8. And we're missing 1 on this one. Hey! It's the flag. And his ears are doing a very specific thing. His ears are doing a very specific thing. Okay. It's right and down on the left, and then left and then down on the right. Which means... if the right ear is pointing, if the right ear is pointing down, that means it's a 1 in the tens place, but it's not the tens, it's the 4s, and a 0 in the 1s, which means 4. But that other one, when the left ear, when the right ear is pointing to the left, that's a 2 in the 4s place, which is an 8 already, which means that that's a 9. So it's a 4 and then a 9. Direction, nibble, crumb, direction 0, direction 1. He finishes eating. It's a 4 and then a 9, which I cannot play on my flute. So it's not a flute thing. Maybe. Nibble, index, crumb, direction 0, crumb, direction 1. It's a 4 and then a 9. But how do I communicate that exactly? 4 or 9. Oh, there's very low gravity here. That's neat. Perhaps there is some virtue in using black light on the rabbits. Doesn't appear to be. So I'm missing at least 6 rabbits, which is several more than I thought it was going to be. Several more. Let's hit the buttons. Wait. Every rabbit does ear things. Every rabbit does ear things. You have to find all the rabbits and then interpret their ears. I made the donut big. And then small again. Travel? Back home? Yes. So now I just have a path that leads directly to Rabbit Zone. Okay. What does Blue Manticore do? Hello, Blue Manticore. Blue Manticore. Do you have any insight about the things in the middle of the screen, Blue Manticore? No? Okay. Is there a reason to go all the way up like this? Will I eventually reach the Rabbit Zone again? Or is that not how it works? What happens if I go back down again? It seems like I have to travel the same number of screens that I did on the way up, which suggests that I'm not on the right track of anything here. Wait, Rabbit Island's gone. No, it's back. I just traveled a really long way up. Okay. What happens if I go left from Rabbit Place? We just go left. That's kind of what I thought, actually. Rabbit Island extends... Oh, can I not go this way? I can. It extends all the way from left to right. I need to go there as Blobman. As Plaminal. So the reason you can find Rabbit Island no matter where you are in the map by going up is because you have to pass by it to get to... It's always there. No matter which tile you're on, there's a Rabbit Island tile above you. Unless you're above Rabbit Island, in which case it is below you. However, it seems like there might be infinite space beyond that in any direction. I don't know that for sure, but it does seem like there's a limited number of tiles left to right. Let's find out how many it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, other Manticore. 6, 7. So the world is 7 screens across, but infinitely up and down so far as I can tell. Thank you. Please stop making that face, it's really unpleasant. Okay. Well. The lower gravity seems like a good thing, but I think it's probably a bad thing, because it makes me less aware of what I'm capable of. I guess I just need to learn. Hey! Hey! Wait! Why is there another clock? There's another clock. There's a different time challenge. It's a much harder to achieve time challenge. You have to get here in 90 minutes? But to get here, you have to get all the items and all the eggs, don't you? For real? Wow. Because called it. Definitely called it. How much do you want to bet you're on the moon and these are moon rabbits? Yeah, probably true. Blaze it. Not really. Not really? So you just have to... Still, it involves going very fast. What happens if I fall off? Well, this is good. Oh. Everything leads back to Rabbit Island. Well, that's convenient. And unexpected. Hi, I'm back. Turns out I can't fall off the world. What do you know about that? Why is there a blue one and a red one? There must be a reason for that. But I don't know what it is. In any case, there are presumably 6 rabbits remaining. Which again, is way more than I thought there would be left. Alright. So, we've solved the mystery of the Manticore door. We have a warp that leads home. But now, if we want to get whatever this final thing is that is being indicated by the rabbit's ears, whatever code this is that's being indicated by the rabbit's ears, we need to find all the rabbits. There's so many rabbits. Okay. 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 You can wrong warp, which is what I did to get these. Wrong warp. Wrong warp? not entirely certain what you mean by that, but do you mean like use warps you shouldn't have access to just yet? Something like that? I don't know. So, rabbits. Do I have any idea where there could be another rabbit? Do I have any indication of where there could be another rabbit? Is there any pattern indicated to me by the rabbits themselves? There might be, but I also have no idea where these rabbits came from. This one, was this the stealth rabbit? The only black light only rabbit? I think. This was the one I dreamt up, I think. And I think the one on the first page, which I now realize I could technically get to by doing... Oops. It's harder to do this when you have low gravity, huh? Fine. Have it your way. Well, technically this works too. For some reason. Yes, this one. This one I think was the ARG rabbit. The mural rabbit. Okay, well let me look at your ears there, buddy. Right, up, left. So, let's just go over here and we'll do rabbit ears on a new page. Rabbit ears. We got rabbit number 1 from left to right. Rabbit number 1. First you have right, and then up, left. Right, up, left. Which is 0. And then 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. 14. 0, 14. Okay. Rabbit number 2. Left down, up, up. Left down, up, up. Left down is 9. Up, up is 15. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 15. Up, up is 15. All right, rabbit number 3. I don't have rabbit number 3. I don't think. I don't appear to have rabbit number 3. I think that's rabbit number 4 there, given that he's hopping next to the 4th statue. So, rabbit number 3 we leave blank. Rabbit number 4, down, down, left, up. Down, down, left, up. Down, down, that is 5. Left, up, that is 8, 9, 10, 11? 11. All right. Are you rabbit number 3 or rabbit number 4? I mean, rabbit number 5 or rabbit number 6? Unclear. Probably rabbit number 5. Probably, but it's just a guess. And I don't think I have 6. So, right down. Do it again, please. Right down, up, left. Right down, which is 1, and up, left, which is 14. Yes, rabbit number 1 had that as well. Rabbit number 6 is missing. For a second, I got real spooked because the manticore is hanging out. Rabbit number 7 is absent. Rabbit number 8. I assume you're rabbit number 8. You do appear to be rabbit number 8. Okay. It looks like up, down, up, right. It's hard to see it against that Yeah, against that pillar that you're sitting in front of. Could you stop it? Does blacklight help? Does kind of. Yep, it's up, down, upright. Okay. Rabbit number... Wait. Oh. I have blacklight rabbit. It's just you can only see blacklight rabbit in the blacklight. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Manticore, would you please back off? Genuinely, please. Okay, up, left, right, right. Up, left, which is 14. Right, right, which is 0. Then we have number 8, which is up, down, upright. Up, down is 13. And upright is 12. That was one of the examples given on the blackboard. Then we have a ghostly rabbit, which is down, up, right, right. 9 is down, up, right, right. Down, up, that's 4 plus 3 is 7. Right, right is 0 again. 10 has right, left, and then up, right, it looks like. Right, left, up, right. 10. Right, left, up, right. Right, left, that's 0 plus 2 is 2. Then we have 12 plus 0 is 12. Okay. Then we have the donut. And then we have rabbit number 11. I'm a little bit worried that the dream rabbit is only visible when you're asleep. So it means one of these other empty ones is also not empty. I may have to investigate that. Rabbit number 11 is right up. And then up, up. Which is 3 and then 15. Then we have this guy. He's down, left, up, up. Number 12. Down, left, up, up. That is 2 and 15 again? Because up, up is 15. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Double check your cipher. Yeah. Yeah, that's 12 plus 3. All right, rabbit number 13. Rabbit number 13. Show me them ears. Left, up, down, left. Left, up, down, left. Left, up, that's 8 plus 3 is 11. Down, left, that's 4 plus 2 is 6. Then we have rabbit number 14. Oh, right, I can use my lantern to get the friggin' guy out of my face. I forgot about that. They're less hostile now, so I had forgotten about that interaction. Up, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left. Up, right is 12. Up, left is 14. Rabbit number 15. Are you 15 or are you 16? You appear to be 15. And your ears are left, left, up, left. Left, left is 10. Up, left is 14. And then 16, 17, and 18 appear to be missing. Their pedestals are different sizes. That's probably important, too. 19, 20. And you're number 19. And your ears are the ones that I did first. Which means you're, what, 4, 9, I think? Down, right. Left, down. Which is 4 and 9, yes. And then 20 is missing. There are 20 rabbits! Warp to places you shouldn't be able to. You can warp to the flute statue to enter the manticore by using a glitch with the wheel. I see. Blacklight only is blacklight only here. Blinking is TV rabbit. Hi, I'm back. I was grabbing dinner. Manticore friend. Scary friend, but still friend. Can someone explain what Sharky is looking at? Because I can't tell. The rabbit's ears. Converted to base 4. It's in the office in my house. There was a code indicating how to read the rabbit's ears in base 4. And I'm writing down all the numbers, and I have no idea what they mean. Because they're on a scale from 0 to 15. And I don't know what to do with that information. Okay, so the rabbits I don't have are 3, 6... 16, 17, 18, and 20. Let's go to the one with mostly empty and fall asleep here and see if I can see a rabbit here. Let's do it with my lantern out, just in case the manticore comes sniffing around. Okay, no rabbit here. It's possible that Dream Rabbit is one of the ones that's already visible. That's certainly possible. But if it is a matter of needing to fall asleep, I don't want to miss that. Partially because it will inform how many rabbits I have left. Nothing here. Okay. Which means that number 3 and number 6 are the only other ones that I do not have immediately visible. This is where number 6 should be. So let's try here as well. Because Dream Rabbit looked like a white outline with an entirely empty inside. Wait, it's there. No, this is Blacklight Rabbit. This is Blacklight Rabbit. I'm on the wrong page, wrong screen. I could see the leaves disappearing into his mouth. This is the one that has 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's this screen, or it's not invisible when you're awake. Those are the options. Okay. Well, I was genuinely expecting Dream Rabbit to only show up when you were asleep. I am incorrect. The Dream Bunny is the one that's only the outline. It's to the right of the donut. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Very well. Oh, this one here. Got it. Okay, so that means we are in fact missing 6 rabbits. So here's the thought. Let's go save. Well, now hang on a second. My thought is entirely incorrect, because I was thinking I could go to a different save file and warp to this place and see what happens if I get to the clock. But you can't do that, because unless you have the lantern, you can't get to the clock because a bird blocks your way from the right. The warp specifically brings you up there. So I cannot actually do that thing. Where did the extremely long code opened up the room in the bird chamber? It wasn't actually a warp at all. It just gave me access to the office key. That's what it was. All right. Well, I guess I need to hunt rabbits, which I suppose is what this stream was named. So I guess let's hunt some rabbits. But I don't know where they are. For whatever that's worth, I don't know where they are. Yeah, this guy. This guy right here. Unless you have the lantern, you can't get past this guy right here. So I can't warp to the end of the game and just be like, hey, cool, I did it. It doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. To get to the Rabbit Island, you would have to at least get the flute, the remote, the wheel, the top, and the Super Ball, which are some pretty high-end items, aren't they? Because you can't get to Rabbit Island by warping, so far as I know. You gotta get carried there by a manticore. Unless there's another way I don't know about. Is it not 6? Do we want to know how many rabbits you're actually missing? Is it not 6? That's my question, I guess. Or do you just want guidance to them, or nothing at all? So I take it, it's not 6? I take it it's not 6. That's interesting. Could be 8. There are 2 by the donut. There are, that's true. There are those 2 statues by the donut. It could be 8. You're absolutely right. In which case, my numbering system is wrong here. But... were there any loose ends I left untouched that I know of? That's the death room. That's impossible for me to explore because I died too many times because it was my first time playing the game. There are some dark areas I haven't fully explored out, but like... I don't have a clear indication of a place where I'm like, yeah, I didn't figure out what was going on here, you know? I could just wander the land and see if I stumble across anything, but that also... like, I already made you watch me try and play a 64-note song several times, so I don't know that's the best usage of your time. Necessarily. So here's a question. Are there any secret rabbits linked specifically to speedrunning? I.e., if I want to find all the rabbits, do I absolutely have to start a new save file? No. Okay, cool. Thank you. It does make me curious what the speed runs actually, you know, do for you, but could also be like cosmetics or whatnot. I know there are things that are specifically linked to cosmetics. We're back in Ostrich Zone because I just was wandering around. But like, I also don't have any real good idea of what I'm doing. Ow. I got goblined. Doesn't appear to be much in the way of blacklight stuff around the goblins. I guess that's not too surprising. But if I'm just wandering around, is that... Like, I can go over here. That looks gross in this light. Nothing else shows up on this No. That's just the way to open up that over there. It was just a standalone puzzle and nothing else, as far as I can tell. Okay. All right. I'm always hesitant to ask for actual guidance with this sort of thing, but I almost wonder if I have to. Just because the map is so huge, and the odds of me stumbling across what it is I'm looking for are not real high. Neon purple dog. Isn't that a blue fruit? Guess it doesn't matter at the moment. I was injured anyway. Wiener dog. What was that noise? Something made a noise over here. It went pew, and I don't know what it meant. I already dug my way in here. I don't feel like I'm likely to find the 6 rabbits unless I ask for help. Or at least, like, an area to start looking or something like that. Because I don't think I have any hints left that I know about and haven't figured out, except for the one where it's just a picture of the bobcat chasing a rabbit. All right. The bobcat. The bobcat. The bobcat was... Bobcat was there, right? Connected to that chamber. So this area here. I think so. Which means I need to pretty much warp over there, don't I? Right. Okay, let's see here. To get to the bobcat, the best place to go is Frog? It's probably Frog. It's probably Frog. Just going to go back to Bobcat Room, and I'm going to inspect it real good with blacklight and see if that makes any difference whatsoever. Because it's the only lead I can think of that I haven't actually explored yet. But how do I get there? Do I know how I get there? I'm not sure that I do know how I get there. Was it up here? It's past the room with the... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we are. All right, this just leads down here. Hello. Well, that's not really where I want to be, is it? Thought I was being all clever, but I'm pretty sure I'd done exactly that before. So there wasn't much point in doing it again. I already got the medal from the kangaroo. I already scared off the bat, and that didn't accomplish a great deal. I just don't have much idea of what I haven't done. And I don't know if I should know or not, you know? Or if it's one of these things where I'm just supposed to wander around and find it because now I have the black light and the super ball and all this other stuff that I didn't have when I first explored, you know? And I do recall that when we found the mural of the bobcat chasing a rabbit, I'm pretty sure you specifically indicated you had no idea what it was referring to. Which suggests it's not actually a hint to one of the secret rabbits, weirdly enough. No, I don't want to go down there. Dang it. I'm so rolly when I'm in this thing. This is a faster way to get to the bottom of Seahorse Zone. Don't really have much cause to do that anymore, but, you know, technically speaking, it's a faster way to get down here. This was the one... I don't remember which symbol this was. Let's just go look. Right! Here's the deep sea one, which is where I got the black light in the first place. Did I ever solve the jellyfish? Their faces? I feel like I probably did, right? Nah. I just don't remember what it accomplished. I probably warped me somewhere, huh? I'd forgotten about the skeletal moray. How could you forget about the skeletal moray, you might ask? I'm not sure. Man. Correct, you say. Were you referring to that I did solve the jellyfish puzzle? I'm not sure when you said that. I'm gonna warp out. It's not like I have a lead down here or anything. About the bobcat mural. In that it doesn't refer to any rabbit you're aware of. Okay. In which case, I don't have any leads. So if you can give me some sort of a sense of direction as to where to start looking next, I would appreciate that, because I got nothing. And it may just be that this is the part of the game where you're supposed to wander around until you find stuff, but I'd rather not make you watch me do that. Not, you know, like, completely blankly. Close to the floor is lava. That's 3 dogs. Alright, let's have a look. Let's keep an eye out for any hidden stuff. That's a kangaroo room. There was a rabbit here, but I already got him. Probably getting too far away at this point. Trying to think if there's anything that I spotted around here that I remember being somewhat puzzling in any fashion. Aside from the floor's lava itself, I'm not sure that I know of anything along those lines. Ah, boy. I'm falling over the edge. How would you stop? You would not. I recognize this. I'm going to perish due to dogs. There we go. No, come on, man. I already solved your puzzles, your mysteries. You don't get to come back and stomp me, and I know, yes, you do, but I'd rather you didn't. If it's all the same. Nothing. Nothing except a little smiley face in the pillar, which I don't think ever meant anything, but I guess I don't know that for a fact. Nothing here. Could really use some fruit. I'm going all the wrong directions for fruit. What? The bat's back? The bat gets to come back? The bat gets to come back. Why does the bat get to come back? He goes off to the left. Apparently not permanently. I was really hoping he was permanently out of here. Egg. But I already got all the eggs. I know there's not more eggs. So that's nothing. For my purposes, that's nothing. Kangaroo rooms. We're way too far away from the floor is lava at this point. We gotta be. Floor is lava ended up... not even this far west by any means. It involved going left from here and then up. Nothing here. We're back where I teleported in. That's just water. That's not anything that's useful going down there with the lantern. I can't go back up. But I already did all this, I'm pretty sure. And I only found out about this area after I already had the black light. Which isn't a guarantee I would have found what I'm looking for, but like... Come back. I know that I did this the hard way, but I don't remember what I did that was so stupid. Maybe I used the disc on the button or something like that? Something like that. Egg, but I already got all the eggs. I don't think it's up here. I don't think it's up here. But I also have gotten no indication that it's anywhere else, so... We're also not, technically speaking, near the floor is lava anymore, although we're relatively close to the place where the floor is lava ended. I don't know if that counts, necessarily. is this a dead end? How dare you? How dare you? Let's check over. I've got the wrong light out. Alright, this is the Bobcat room. And this mural doesn't apparently mean anything. Which is weird. It's over here. Right, that. Swordfish room. Is there anything marked on my map as being unexplored? Let's see. So this is Three Dogs. This is where Flora's lava starts. So I'm still technically close to it. I just am not super close to it. And as for blank spots in my map, not really. Unless there's something in that ziggurat across the way here. But frankly, I don't see a good way for that to be true. You can use Slink to get that rock out of... this out of the way, right? Yes. But that was just so I could get in here with my top, I think. Which is no longer useful. What about these guys? Are they just a random hazard, or is there something going on here? Blacklight doesn't show anything. I'm pretty sure I've checked that before. As far as I can tell, they just throw rocks. Wait. No. I've been up there. I was just about to observe that you could break these with a super ball, but of course you can, because I did that before. I've done it before. Which means it's nothing. Yeah, give me a specific room. I'm not getting anywhere, sorry. I don't like not finding my own stuff, but I genuinely don't know how I'm going to... The room to the left of it with two dog statues. Okay, thanks. I don't know how I would possibly discover such things. You know? This is Kangaroo Room. I know these statues came to life if the ghost dog was nearby. This is a different color. Maybe that's just the light. Not that a rabbit would show up with a remote control, but you know, principle of the thing. Kangaroo. And that's it. This thing here with the grass growing out of it does look similar to the pedestals that the rabbits are sitting on. Is the direction of the grass tips supposed to be indicating something? The remote control showed something on the bottom left? Really? Did it? You're right, it did. The grass, this grass right here, moved before I touched it. I think. So there is a chest down there. Well, there's a secret area here. Top does nothing. That's nothing. All right. Doesn't connect to the top right of this room. No messages on the topic. The only thing I'm seeing is that the ground does appear lighter there, but it might just be the lighting, because this looks like a shadow here, and it looks the same color as the stuff at the top. This is nothing. It's not going to be so straightforward as that, huh? Right. Does this keep me safe from dogs? It does. Interesting. Do analyze the grass in the middle. Really? They're not clearly defined enough to be a song recipe, I don't think. I guess the sheet music. Score? Well, but you technically could. Mess it up anyway, but I don't think this is right. The negative space between them doesn't seem to illustrate anything. It's 2 pixels wide, then 1 blank, then 1... I don't have any ciphers for something like that, like 2, 1. Wait. Could it just be the width of the grass interpreted directly into the musical cipher? I guess it's possible. Feels like a stretch though, doesn't it? Alright, let's see here. So that's 2. And then 1. And then 3? Is that 3 or 4? It's really hard to tell. It's 3. And then 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. No. Okay. Not that. This almost looks like a T in the negative space of these blades right here, but not only is that a stretch and doesn't match up with the rest of the grass, but also I don't think there's been anything written in English in the backgrounds of anywhere around here. It does look like a barcode, yes. If it's a barcode, I quit. Reasonable. How would I even interpret a barcode if it was one, you know? It's too wide to be read by a barcode scanner, even if I had one on my phone. Is it a barcode? How would I... Alright. Do I have a barcode reader on here? Hang on. No. I don't. I don't. Do I need to get one? Most photo apps can read barcodes. Okay. It's not reading it as a barcode, that's for sure. Let's see. Which suggests you would have to, like... No, not that. You have to, like, pull it away further, but that's... No, that's not anything. It's not reading anything. Okay. How do you even... I don't want it to be a barcode. I don't like that it's a barcode. My phone can't read it as a barcode. So I don't know how you go about reading a barcode. This seems like it involves tools that I'm not familiar with, so I'm not going to solve it because I don't know how to do it. Like, I lack the base knowledge to understand how to interact with something like this if this is a barcode. Is there a dedicated barcode reader I can download? Let's find out. There probably is. Okay. I may regret this. Yeah, I don't want... Yeah. Sure. No. Okay. Scan barcode. Only this time. Yeah, I know how to use a camera! Align the code within the frame. I am trying. It's not doing anything. Partially maybe because I'm snoring. No, it can't read it. A barcode scanner is not capable of reading this. I sent a stretched square version of the grass in the Discord if you need that. How? Okay. I'll try it. Eh. Okay, that's not... Barcode. Where did he go? Where did you put the icon? What was it even called? Barcode scanner launcher. No, I don't want to set it as the default. Scan barcode. It is not scanning anything. Okay. How about that one? Maybe I just got a bad scanner. Let's okay, hang on. That one. We'll get a different one. Maybe this one can read it. I assume it'll contain ads, of course. They always friggin' do. Now, stop snoring. Can't read that one. We'll try over here. No. Get out of here. Did it on my own phone just a few days ago. It's working for me. Can't believe it's a barcode scanner. I found the answer. It gives you one to instead of this hassle. I don't know. I appreciate the offer. I want to try and get it to work, but it's also not working at all. So, like, I'm having to install apps and such, and they are not... Maybe they just want me to, like, actually configure them before they'll actually read anything? I don't know. But they're not cooperating. Do I try and as a... Whoops. There we go. We'll try it this way. No. Okay. Alright. Try this way. Align within the frame. No. Okay. Alright. Get your butt out of there. But I can't go away because I have to be there to light it up. I hate this one. I apologize for hating this one, but I hate this one. I mean, maybe it works better if you have an iPhone, but I don't. I don't know. It's not working. Fine. Just show me what it's supposed to get to, because it's not working for me. This is stupid. I don't like this. I don't like this. If there was a way, like if there's people's camera app just do this. I've tried it 3 times now. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't recognize it as being a barcode in any sense. It's just like, hey, those are pixels. I don't know why you want to look at those. Those are pixels. It gives me nothing. No, it's nothing. I got nothing. If the red is to be believed, it won't send numbers. Let me send it in the Discord. That's fine. So, theoretically, it should give you those numbers if you read it as a barcode. Interesting. Phone apps are notoriously bad at scanning images on screens. This is evil. It is fairly. Why does it work for you, Zide? I don't know why it does. That's impressive, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. All right. 187567553. Well, that's straightforward enough. 187567553. There we go. I sent the exact same thing. I don't know. Found Mama Cha. What? I found Mama Cha. What does that even mean? Hi. I got a rabbit. I apologize for a little extra salt on this one, but it doesn't work at all for me. I can't get, even like dedicated apps where it's like, go into mode to scan barcode. If I show it that, or even the versions that were put in the Discord, nothing. It can't read them at all. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. This is an alternative for a certain bunny. One that involves having a printer connected to the PC. It prints instructions to an origami. We're in ARG mode now, huh? Yeah, apparently. No, I don't have a printer connected to my PC anyway, so cool. What's Mama Cha? What's a Mama Cha? It looked like a dog. But I don't... Mama Cha is not in my inventory. Did Mama Cha go somewhere around here? Mama Cha's a figurine. Then why is Mama Cha not in my inventory? It's in my house? Okay. Fine, I'll go home. I'll go home. I'm going home. Oh yeah. There's Mama Cha. That sure is Mama Cha. Okay, cool. I got Mama Cha. I sure did. Alright, I guess let's go visit my rabbits. Since I theoretically have a new one now. See which number rabbit that was. Hello. 3, 6, 16, 18. It's not in here. So it's at the other end. It's got to be 16 through 18 or 20, or one of these ones in here, provided they also have rabbits associated with them, which they probably do. There you are. This is a new one. All right, so you're number 17 by my counts, which is probably inaccurate. Up, 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 left. Up, up is 15. Up, left is 14. Okay, great. Got that one. And unfortunately, that means I need to ask where to go for the next one, because I have no idea. Does that mean there are more figurines? Probably. Why do I need to beat up Bronzor in order to evolve my Char Cadet? This is stupid. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know anything about that. Bronzor I've heard of. 2 screens away from Bearhead. Okay. I'm on my way. Bearhead. 2 screens from here. Well, that gives us limited selections of where this could be. Looks like I've got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. But if it's as esoteric as the barcode, I don't know if I'm going to find it. We may be dealing with things that are above my level of expertise as far as puzzle solving is concerned. Is this it? Is there actually something in here? Is it this room? Were my instincts right that there was... No, but I want it to be in here. I want to do something about those guys. I wish to destroy that person and their baby. I don't need to destroy them, but I want them to stop throwing rocks at me! That could be in here. This is a dangerous room to hang out in. That pattern in the background, that's the same thing that was that was on the grass growy thing, the barcode grass growy thing, which looks very similar to the rabbit pedestals. I wish to destroy that person and their baby, Sharky. Yes, I did say that, and I would say it again. already got the rabbit in here, right? I already got the rabbit in here. Just in case. And then it repeats. Yep. Right. Got that one. Okay. These ones sometimes call in unison, so you can't use them as a source of a code as far as I can tell. Unless... Alright. Let's see if they're consistent. 1. 1 and 4 and then 3. 1, 2, 2, 1. They're not consistent. There's no pattern here. Now, that doesn't mean there isn't a code hidden here, but it doesn't look as likely since they're not consistent. 1, 2, and 3 at the same time, then 1 again. 1. No, this can't be anything. Is this something? Is this something? Is it this? It isn't. Thank you. I recognize that this goes against the principle of the thing, but I also... I don't know, man. There's a wiener dog here. A nonsensical wiener dog. Ow. Perished. Wow, I hadn't saved for a while, huh? Great. Do you suppose I got that rabbit? Do you suppose the rabbit is still in my house, or is that no longer a thing? $15 rabbits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. Should still have the rabbit. Okay. Great. Let's go back to Bear Zone. Two screens away. So it's either the one down there, or it's this. There's an otter here. There does appear to be some sort of a message in the background. But again, I haven't seen things written in English in this game so far, so maybe that's nothing. I can't use my bubble wand to get up there because I have to have my lantern out or I can't even look at what I'm looking at right now. Which means I can only see so much of these without sacrificing health to it, which is a possibility, I suppose, but... maybe that's a thing. Okay, so I can see them, but it also doesn't look like there's much to see there. Unless it's a negative space thing. But it doesn't look like one. It almost looks like ES. but this doesn't look like anything. All right. Let me inspect the other option again. Wiener dog. Nearly died. Just now. This is probably something, huh? It's got a small tail like a rabbit. It could be a rabbit. But how would I make it stop being a statue of a wiener dog if it's a rabbit? I don't see anything. Maybe I'm not looking well enough, not looking hard enough, not understanding what I'm supposed to be seeing, but... Dogs like discs. Nothing. Huh? How do you make a statue of a dog become a dog? You bring a ghost there. I get it, but I'm mad about it. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I have to go here. No, here. Remove the disc from the thing there to get the ghost dog chasing me. And then I have to bring the ghost dog here. Now, theoretically, I might be able to sneak him out the back way here and go that way and then make my way through here. Teleports work. Teleports work. Right. I remember that being a recommendation when I was doing the dog gauntlet, and I refused to do it because I was being stubborn. But once I have the dog chasing me, teleports work and I can teleport to bear. The downside of that is that the dog ghost will chase me forever until I bring the friggin' disc back to the place where it needs to go. How do I even get there? To the right. Okay. Yep, I get what I have to do. I get it. I can't complain too much, right? Like, I get it. They want to make you work for the secret rabbits. And working, I am. I'm a-working. Disc. Alright! Hi, Ghost Dog. Been a while. Bet you haven't gotten to make that noise at anybody recently, huh? You must be thrilled. This is a grand old time for you, huh? Okay, hang on. I need to... Great. Now we're back here. Then I go here. And then I go here. You can hear him coming. It's very uncomfortable. Now just wait here, I guess. And think about my life choices. There he is. Please do it again. Please do it again, dog. It wasn't good enough, dog. You gotta do it again, dog. There we go, got him. Great. And now... okay, back to dog. Now we gotta get out and slink. Because technically now I'm being stalked until the end of time, unless I get this thing back into the place where I got it. Why does it sound like he's coming from the left? Because he is? Why would he be? Doesn't make any sense. He should be coming from the right. Unless he's coming from beneath. I don't know. Don't question it too much. Just go. Almost there. He must have looped around the world, huh? He must have gone out the right side to come in the left side. Anyway, get out of here, you dinkus. He's not here. He's still coming. He didn't see me do that, so it doesn't count? No, he did stop howling. Okay, cool. It did work. Alright, put it back. Get out of here. Okay, we got another one. Bro, these rabbits are evil. Yes, yes, they are. Could I? Well, why don't I go check on my new rabbit? There we go. All right, new rabbit. Where are you at? Over here? No. So it's number 16 or 18 or 20. It's number 18. Hi there, you. How you doing? Left and right and down and right. Left and right, down and right. Left and right is 8. Down and right is 4. Okay, nice and easy. Which means I now need a hint for the next one. Please give me a hint for the next one. The hint is... there's none. What? What? There are no more rabbits? Is that what you're saying? I got them all. But... what? But what's the deal with all the statues that don't have rabbits? Is that part of the puzzle? Okay. You got them all that you can get without cheating. Okay. So basically at this point, my options are look up and try to recreate the sequence of commands you need in order to get the cheat ring. Or restart the game entirely and try to speedrun it. Or you're done. Am I right? The other ones are to prevent the player from completing the BDTP puzzle. But I want to complete the BDTP puzzle, which means I need the cheat ring. You can do the BDTP puzzle. But the other ones are to prevent the player from completing the BDTP puzzle. Maybe what you mean is that if someone goes for the cheat ring and tries to get every single rabbit, they don't get the BDTP puzzle because they found too many rabbits? And it messes up whatever code this is I've been trying to write down? Maybe. I could see that. So these are all the legit rabbits. Okay. Which means I have this sequence of numbers, but I don't know what to do with it. Let's see. Struct, nibble, index, crumb, direct 1, direct 0, crumb, direct 1. I feel like that has to just be the hint as to how you're supposed to observe the rabbits and get their code. Which I think the base 4 interpretation has to be all that there is there. But how can I transform these base 4 numbers into something I can use? Was there a code entry place? No, not that I remember. Right, back home. Is there anything in the office now that I have done all this? Can't use the computer, I'm too small. Flag. The flag might just indicate that it has to be done on the Moon Island with the rabbits. Maybe. Or I need to take these numbers and somehow transform them into a song. I feel like those are the only options I've got here. But it's... the numbers I've got here range from 0 to 15. And I don't know how that transfers into songs. Unless it's just all cardinal directions and you just play them in order. I don't think that's right, but let's go to where the flag is just in case. Also, it seems like there has to be a reason why there are 2 manticores. But then again, I guess they're just the first manticore and then the one you hatched, aren't they? Because the blue one, he didn't die. He just got freaked out by the fireworks and... well, no, he did disintegrate, didn't he? But what's he doing here then? I don't know. But anyway. I don't think this is right. Dang it! I missed the button. I also don't think this is right. The other ones are to prevent that. If you get them, you get locked out. I see. This doesn't feel right. If it was just a matter of observe the rabbits and play the notes in the directions their ears go, they wouldn't bother having a blacklight cipher for how to interpret rabbit ears. They wouldn't do that. There's got to be a reason to have these digits. 0, 14, 9, 15, 5, 11, 1, 14, 14, 0, 13, 12, 7, 0, 2, 12, 3, 15, 2, 15, 11, 6, 12, 14, 10, 14, 15, 14, 8, 4, 4, 9. There are 3 in a row where the second one's 14. Zero through 16. It's too dark to see the map here. I have a lantern out. Oh, no, I'm on the moon, so I can't see the map. That's what you're saying. I see. There's no map, therefore you can't look at it. It's too rabbit moon to see the map. Wait. It occurs to me. I never figured out these things. Why is it there's only a... I guess you get the soundtrack for being inside either of the manticores. Okay. It would seem to make sense if using the manticores related to all this in some fashion. There's a blue one and there's a red one. There's a blue one and there's a red one. There's a blue one and there's a red one. The code's in red. The rabbits are in green. That has nothing to do with it. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. Let me test something. So there's the donut. I already know there are 7 screens horizontally. The donut and 3 screens out to either direction. So, from here, how many screens does it take me to get back? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It feels like they should be coordinates then, but they're not, because... Unless... Hang on. But where's your point of origin? Is it the big 0? Is that the whole point with it being a 0? But then your horizontal coordinates should always be 7 or less, I would think. And they're not. Even by the second one, both digits are above 8. There's a 9 and a 15. It feels like that should be it, but it's not. Unless, here. Right, it just loops. It's exactly the same, right? It is. Is there any point in making the manticores be on the same screen? They seem uncomfortable with it, but that's about all there is to say. Okay, I could technically see it working out if... No, not even then. If one of the manticores counted as being a secondary loop, you know? Like if it was screens 1 through 7, and then the other manticore was 8 through 14. But even that wouldn't work, because I do have sets both with the first number and with the second number as being 15. which is impossible even if you're working with doubles. And also, how would you know which manticore is the double one? You wouldn't. Unless there's a key to it, and I haven't found it. I don't think I've run into anything in the past which would indicate that red and blue are specific iterations of a pattern. That would be new information, and they wouldn't just want me to intuit that, I wouldn't think. They would give me some kind of a guide to it, I would think. I could be wrong. I'll say this is a puzzle. This puzzle is the last thing you can do in a single save file without knowing anything progression-wise. What? Okay. In a single save file, suggesting there's more to be done in multiple save files. Provided you know what you're doing, which you don't. I forgot what was over here. The other clock, right. Okay. Alright, well, better drop because I can't get back up anyway. Hang on. Is the thing in the center of the screen isn't visible when you're not in a manticore. So you've got to be in a manticore in order to interact with whatever those are. But pushing buttons doesn't do anything. And I can't even test my theory because the first set of numbers is 014. Unless by 14 we here mean 14 screens up from the ground. Theoretically, if I go far enough, I should run into the bottom of the island again, right? Yeah. So this right here is 1 below the base level. This is the 16th screen. So this would be 15. And this would be 14. See if there's something different. A point which I could call 014. X-axis, Y-axis, you know? It's so hard to see the dang thing. It also feels darker than it did the last time I did this. Like when I did the credit scene. Maybe it's just because the red manticore seems brighter somehow? It seems like it can't be a coincidence that there are 16 vertical screens that you can pass through on this map. Oh, I was on the wrong level. This is 16. This is 15. It's just that the island dips down here. I see. But I've got 0 through 15. Do I ever have a 0 in the second number? Yes, I do. Which means the ground has to count as 0, which means 15 has to be here. But what's 0? 014 is my first set of coordinates. If they can be called coordinates at all, it should be on this level somewhere. Let's find out where the edge of the island is. The edge of the island is here. So theoretically, this could be 0. Maybe. Doesn't make a lot of sense, though. And this one looks exactly the same as any other one. Just gonna check them all, because I do not have a better idea. Every screen still has one of them. They all have them. Am I correct in assuming that the Manticore cannot jam his face into this thing? Here's another thing. I haven't checked from the other side. I haven't investigated the underside of the other side of this island, have I? There's not much to see. There's not much to see. The music's very nice when you're riding around in a Manticore. Hi. Excuse me. What? Oh, your face changes color in the light around the... I see. Now I'm just trying to mash the two Manticores into each other, which isn't accomplishing anything. Unsurprisingly. Okay. I have no idea what the things in the center of the screen are. It's dark because you got the UV light. Oh! Pff. It was still lighting things up with the lantern that I had active. I see. That makes sense, I guess. Now both the Manticores are here. They look a little bit Cerberisian. Cerberisian? Cerberisian. I don't know. Okay. So that didn't necessarily get me anywhere. It feels like I might be onto something, but I don't have all the pieces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The main game is a 16 by 16 grid. Which presumably is going to go from 0 to 15. Starting in the lower left, I mean, that would be standard for a graph. I don't know that there's a way I can find out if that's exactly what they had in mind. 0, 14, my first set of coordinates, if they are that, would be the far side of the swordfish room. So let's go there and see if I can figure anything out. So ostensibly this right here is 014. Unless it's just like you need to make marks on your map and connect them together. Because just going here doesn't accomplish much. I've been here before. I don't have a new tool I can use here. Do I? No. Man, look at all the items next to the keys that I just don't have. It's pretty neat, huh? The last hint I could give for the BDTB puzzle could make you figure out the whole thing, so I'm trying to avoid it, unless, of course, you ask something specific. Okay. No, get that out of there. Okay. I can only enter pencil mode when the screen is zoomed in. I cannot draw on it when it's zoomed out. Which suggests it's not just a matter of, like, drawing marks on the map and connecting them. $0.14 is here. $9.15 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the room that the ghost dog spawns in. If you take away the disc. Then 511. Here, hang on. Hang on. Why don't I just, like... I'm just gonna put... that. That. I guess I could number them. Is that worthwhile? Eh. It feels like there must be a better way. Okay, and then 511. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, 0. Dang it! You have to start at 0. Okay, so this is wrong. This is 0.14. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually the top of the elevator shaft. Which is pretty awkward to get to in the first place. This one. Okay. 9:15. Okay. 0.14, 9:15. Then the next one is 5:11. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. That does work out. Okay. Okay, it's this one. Here. 3. I mean, I could just walk to these places, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna be it. 1:14. Huh. That's this one. 4. That sort of looks like a 4. 14:0 is the next one. Which would be... here? Why doesn't this look right? Here. Okay. That's number 5. Sure, I guess that looks like a 5. This isn't something, though. This doesn't seem like it's something. 13... 12. This is 15. This is 14. This is 13. This is 15. This is 14. This is 13. This is 12. Here. Okay. That's number 6. I'm not seeing anything start to form here, you know? Like, I'm not understanding what this means. Admittedly, I've only put in 6 of them out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But this isn't feeling right, you know what I mean? 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0. 7, 0? Is that right? That's correct. I lost track because I looked down. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. That's the clock room. 7. Next would be 212, which is 0, 1, 2, and then from the top, 15, 14, 13, 12. It's here. That's number 8. And then 315, which would be the next one over, and at the top, so here. 9. And then there would be 215, which is directly next door, here. That's 10. $11, 16. Count from this end, I guess. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11 is here. And then 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yes. So far it's not interfering much with the code across the center of the map, which is convenient, but I don't know that's going to keep it up, you know. 12, 14. No! 12, 14. 15, 14, 13, 12, 15, 14. It's the one with the skull in it. Have the other ones with skulls in it been part of this as well? So far, no. However, number 2 was 915, which means that it's 813. Is that in my list? No. Okay, so unrelated, I guess. I could also be doing these coordinates backwards. It could be vertical first and then horizontal, in which case the entire thing's wrong. I don't have any idea how to figure that out aside from testing. But I don't even know how to test if this is right. 1014. 1014 is here. I've used too many stamps, and I'm not allowed to make any more stamps. Okay. This is 13. Why am I not allowed to draw on that? It's a fire chamber, right? No, I'm not sure what that is. But it won't let me draw on the very center of it. Okay. So that was 1014. Then 1514 is over here. 13, 14, 15, 14 is here. This one. Which is the room above the monkeys who throw rocks at you. Then 8-4. 8-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Right, no more stamps. Forgot. That's number 15. And finally, 4-9. 6-5-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here? Here. But that's just at the top of the chamber above the bubble fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 9. And I can't even really see my pencil marks when I'm zoomed out. They're technically there, but it's hard to see them. This doesn't feel right, does it? This doesn't feel like anything. This feels like I'm wasting my time, but I don't... Like, I could see the possibility that it's something like you can't travel through a given room that's in this sequence without upsetting the sequence, which means you have to be very careful how you travel from one to the next. And given that the room in the middle of the swordfish chamber there is number 4, if I take any path out of here aside from warping, I can't without hitting 10 or 9 or 4, so I'd have to warp. I have to warp home and jump in the well. I guess I can do that. Am I anywhere like on the right track here? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. I shouldn't ask that, should I? It doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like I'm on to anything, aside from that the map can technically be divided into these coordinates. Okay, so I did pass through number 2. Number 3 is 511. Which is there. It's Dog Zone. But to get there, I would hit Chamber 8, unless I went from Eggs Zone. Should you ask that? I don't know. I guess I'd be wasting less time if I knew I was on the wrong track. But I also feel like I should figure out my own dang puzzles. However, I also recognize that this game is craftier than I am. There were several things which if I hadn't had hints, I would not have gotten. For example, the friggin' UPC. Still a little bitter about the UPC, partially because I can't get my phone to read it. And I would not have thought of that because I am not aware of a good way to get your phone to read UPCs like that. This is the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. You gotta go into Dog Zone. And the thing is, if it is a situation where you need to avoid hitting a given room out of sequence, they're going to make it a huge pain in the butt for me. They're going to put in rooms that you need to pass through under normal circumstances to get to the next room you need to get to, so you have to go the long way around. I feel like that's a thing that they would do, absolutely. But I don't have a better idea. This one has a phone in it. Phone. Number 3. Then number 4 is 114, which is there. Is there anything down here? Is there a reason to not use this? There's not. Okay, great. That's convenient anyway. At this point, I'm so beyond confused. Yeah, I hear you. And I'm in a similar state. This is my one idea, and the only way I know how to test it is to just do it. And if it turns out I'm wrong, then I have no more ideas. then I'm out of ideas. Is this the room? Is this the room? That was the room. Okay, so next, if my theory is right, if I'd passed into the room beyond that one, I would have failed. So, where's 5? 14-0. That's not convenient to anything. I was going to say your guess is as good as mine, but then I realized that no, your guess is probably better than mine. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure this is anything. This doesn't feel like anything. Like, how will I know that I got it right? You know? Then again, if it is the final puzzle in the game, I could see them just making it a big pain, you know? A big pain that you just sort of have to wade into. And if you figure it out, then you figure it out. And if you don't, then you suffer. How do I get there? How do I get to number 5? I have to go to Frog, I guess? Man, that's a long way away, though. Navigating the ostrich wing is a pain, man. Alright, I'm going. Do you remember how to get there? Maybe. I think what I need to do is go up here. And go this way. Because the solution to this whole puzzle involved unlocking this toilet. I think. But if this toilet takes me through one of the other chambers I'm not supposed to pass through, I can't even check it. It doesn't. Alright, so how do you get to the next one from here? I think that one just goes back up, the one right there, right? So, do I have to go this way? Yes. I do. And then it's the next room down. This one. This is what I've got marked as 5. Yes, okay. So 6 is 13-12, which is up here. Dead center of Bear Zone. In fact, it's right below Bear Teleport, if I've got this marked right. Okay. I wish I had a better way of testing this than see if it works, and if it doesn't, then you're at square one. But that's where we're at, so that's what I gotta do. Number 6 should just be this. This room is number 6, according to my records. Which means the next one is 7-0, which is the clock outside my house. And we need to not jump down the well, just in case my theory is right. Let me just go to the clock room. There we go, clock room. This is number 7. 8 is 212, which is up here. There it is. Deep in the dog maze, right below Bat Room, isn't it? That is right below Bat Room. So if I were to go to Dog Teleport, could I get there? Yes. In fact, that's what I must do. Okay. Dog Teleport. And then from here, we go down. And over. And down. Yeah. Of course, it's the next room over. Eh. Excuse me. Nah. There. This is ostensibly room number 8. From here, I then need to go to room number 9. Which is above this room. This is room number 9. Room number 10 is next door. Here. This is room number 10. Now, room number 11... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is 11-6, which is... there. Frog zone, not convenient to basically anything. Ah, but you can maybe get there by going down from egg zone, provided there aren't any marks in between, which it doesn't look like there are. That's just the code. Okay, okay. Egg zone then. Egg warp. Bird warp. Yes, there are no digits here, which I must be afraid of. And of course, I have no idea that this is anything, as I keep mentioning. So we need to go into Frog Zone and then down, if I can, which I think I can. It'd be nice if the kangaroo did not show up. From here, we go down 2 screens. Here. This is number 11. Okay. Which means now we're on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which is 12, 14. The skull room in Bear. Right near the warp. Okay. From here, we gotta go... Oh, how do I actually get there, though? To the right and up and then left? Potentially. Birds. Birds. Hello, birds. Don't hit the death button. 12. This is room number 12. So, room number 11. I mean, 13. I can count. I'm really good at it. It's 2 to the left of me. Okay. Okay. I believe I need to go left and up and then back to the... Ow. Right. Give me that fruit. Thanks. That was 13. I just stepped into it twice! Which may have ruined it. Unless I'm not even doing anything to start with here. Did I just ruin it? Does this mean I have to start over, or am I... Stepping into the right room twice might not be chain and I'm making stuff up. I don't know. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 15, 14. It's over there. Let's go back to bear room. I'm real worried that I may have ruined it, but it may, this may be nothing. This could all be nothing. This could be an entire waste of time, because I don't know. I don't have any indication what they want from me, aside from a set of maybe coordinates. Is this even the right way? Yeah. Go in here and then go up and to the right. Here. This is room 14. Where's room 15? 8-4. 8-4. Where the heck is 8-4? There it is. That's in the Manticore maze. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Back to Egg Zone. I'm going to finish out the sequence. And chances are good that nothing's going to happen. And that could be because I'm on the wrong track entirely. Or that could be because I visited room 13 twice in a row. And I genuinely have no idea which one it is. Manticore Zone. The room I need is left, down, left, down. Okay. Hut. There we go. Rat room, rat room. Not actually any rats in here, though. It's a ratless rat room. Left down. Okay. I don't really like being in this room, but this is ostensibly room number 15. Now 16 is 4-9, which is Fishwing. Not Fishwing. Yes, Fishwing? I can't remember what it's called. Where's the teleporter around there? Not close. So maybe you just go in through the front door, go to Egg Zone and just wander your way in? Sure. I can do that. I should be able to leave this room. We go back to Egg. We exit Egg. We're going to go in the front of Fish Room. I still feel okay about figuring out that the egg puzzle was technically binary, even if I got the orientation of it incorrect to begin with. Why? Why are you here? Go away. I'm trying to do a puzzle, you dick. Alright, I'm going this way. Crane room. And then we go to the top of this. Ow. I forgot that they put death heads in this path for no reason. And it's the seal room. And nothing happened. Great. So, either I messed it up, or I was wrong the entire time. I never did figure out anything with that seal. Or walrus. No, it's a seal. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and ask, did I mess it up or am I on the wrong track entirely? It's got to be one of those two. Please go ahead and answer me, because I have nothing right now. Ladder. I'm on the wrong track entirely. Okay. Then I have no idea what to do. It seems like too much of a coincidence that this is a 16 by 16 grid and I have what seem to be coordinates on a 0 to 15 scale. But theoretically, you could start them from any corner, and I feel like that still wouldn't qualify for being entirely on the wrong track. On the one hand, it could be a matter of, like, connecting the dots, but, like, the line tool they gave you in this game is not very good. I don't think they would have you do that. This was a stretch, you know, the code was a stretch. That would be asking too much. So... But you said there's no hints you can give me that don't just give up the entire solution. All of BDTP is done outside of the well. Okay. And the only place I can get outside the well is through the donut. But this place doesn't make sense for that. Because it's 16 high, yes, but it's only 7 wide. So how... Oh wow, they're still hanging out together. They took my teachings to heart, apparently. That is not the solution. I'm still holding on to that one hint. I don't... Like... Okay, let me think here. Is there anything in the game that I haven't looked at that indicates to me what I'm supposed to do in this situation? Not something that I've looked at and misunderstood, but something that I haven't looked at that is what I need to see to figure this out. No. Okay, I didn't think so. Thank you. I've seen what I need to see. Which means all the instructions I'm going to get are probably the ones in the office in my house. Let me look at them again. I don't think I'm going to see anything I haven't seen before, but I'm going to look at them again. I'm going to see if I can figure it out. BDTP. Nibble, crumb, crumb. Direction 0, direction 1. Okay. Given that we're running low on time, I'm going to ask another question. Have I correctly interpreted how to read the rabbit's ears? Where the first thing they do is a first digit, and the second thing they do is a second digit, or not digit, but set of numbers, a second data point. They come in pairs. Have I interpreted that correctly? Partially. So I probably got the base 4 stuff correct. But I haven't correctly understood crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1, maybe? They always... Their ears do the same thing regardless of which way they're facing when they... Is that true? Yes. Their ears do the same thing regardless. Okay. Then another way you could look at it, in programming, I believe that typically, 1 refers to something being active or present and 0 refers to its absence. So it could theoretically be that crumb direction 1 is when they're chewing and crumb direction 0 is when they're not chewing anymore, and they just put them backwards to be a little bit more oblique. But I don't necessarily understand what that would change for me, which means it's wrong, probably. Because if the numbers were backwards, they're still just as unusable as anything else. Like, they're still just a bunch of 0 to 15 numbers that I don't know what to do with. If they're not coordinates, then I don't know what they are. And since they're not apparently coordinates, that means I've got something wrong. And I don't know what it is. Nibble, crumb. Direction 0, direction 1. Nibble index. Crumb direction 0. Crumb direction 1. Crumbs. Let me look at them again. The crumbs always drop straight down. It's exactly the same animation every time. It's exactly the same animation every time. So far as I can tell, every rabbit has the same eating animation except for their ears. They do drop 2 crumbs off the front of their... Yeah, as they finish up the mouthful, 2 green crumbs drop straight down from their mouths. And it seems to be the same for all of them. It's hard to see the left crumb against their chests, but it's there, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's there. So that's not anything. I don't know if I'm going to get this. Could it have anything to do with these guys? There are 2 of them. Why are there 2 of them? There must be a reason why there's 2 of them. But I don't see a connection. And I haven't fully interpreted the data from the rabbits, apparently. I'm missing something. And I'm not making any headway whatsoever. What about the grass? They don't even have to bite at the grass. There doesn't even have to be any grass there, and they can still eat. Am I correct about that? Yes, I'm correct about that. Okay. So they can do what they want. So I'm real sorry. I'm not getting anywhere with this. I don't understand what I'm missing. And I don't want to schedule another stream just to have me sit here and stare at it for another 4 hours, but I also... Like, we got all the rabbits, but they... What am I missing? If I had any idea, like, what the part was that I'm not interpreting correctly, you know, at least I would have something to grind my brain against and see if I can come up with new solutions, but I have nothing. I genuinely have not understood the assignment. Whatever it is that I'm supposed to be doing, I don't get it. And as long as that's true, I don't think I'm going to get the solution to this. Disappointing as that is. I am demoralized. Crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1. It would make sense that doesn't refer to the ears, because why would it? Nibble index, crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1. The nibble and crumb thing relate to 2 and 4 digit binary, but you already figured out the same as base 4. The nibble and crumb relate to 2 and 4 digit binary? I don't understand that. So I've got the numbers from the ears, but there's evidently something else I've failed to figure out, and I don't even have any perception of what it could be. I feel stumped. Six pillars. Don't seem significant particularly. Squirrels, mice, rabbits. Imitating the rabbit's ears does nothing for me. Because we've already determined it's a base 4 code. It gives you digits. It gives you... I have a bit of a hint, but I don't know if it's Sizemre's hint. I could use something at this point because I'm genuinely stuck. My brain is just running in circles. I'm not getting anywhere with this. I assume it's going to have to do with... You can Google nibble crumb to see what it means in a computer science context. Okay. I will do that. Nibble crumb. The smallest unit of binary information equal to single, 0, or 1. 2 bits are called a crumb, 4 bits are called a nibble. Uh-huh. 2 bits are called a crumb, 4 bits are called a nibble. Nibble index is 4 bits. Crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1. Or directory 1 and 0 and 1. So 2 bits of it do not feel demoralized. It's a very hard thing. It's supposed to be subtle. Hell, not even I figured this out by myself. To be honest, I looked it up. I'm guessing it's something like the 2 parts of the ear patterns. You're supposed to take the data from those and extrapolate a third piece of data from it, convert it again into another system, and that's going to give you something that maybe you can use on your flute or something like that. But you may need to know more about... You have 8 bits of information per rabbit. 8 bits of information per rabbit. 8? So the ears are only half of it? No, I don't know. I think you can. The ears give you 8 bits of info too. 4 directions equals 2 bits. 4 directions equals 2 bits. 8 bits of info. 8 bits of info. 2 nibbles. 4 crumbs. 8 bits of info. My brain can't... The ears give you 8 bits of info. That was worded weirdly. 4 cardinal directions, 0, 0 through 1, 1 is 2 bits. Four plus 2 equals 8. Because each ear pointing in one of the 4 cardinal directions is 2 bits, and you have 2 ears pointing in 2 different directions, which at 2 bits per is 8 bits. Wait, do you mean to tell me that the implication is that because it says nibble is to figure out its base 4 for the ears, but then it says crumb. Am I supposed to convert it from that into binary? Is that what we're doing here? But 14 in binary is too many. I know how to convert 0 through 7 into binary and it gets get data I can use out of it. But anything above 8 and I'm toast. I just tell me what I need to do. I don't think I'm going to get this. I'll look it up if that's what you need me to do. But like, I'm stuck. I need that last hint that's going to blow the game because I got nothing. First set of ears translates to the order. Second set of ears is direction starting from the flag. Zero, 1, 2, 3. This is wrong. This one's wrong. That's not a 2. Down left is not a 2. That's a friggin' 6. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. And then 15. I see. Okay. So I need to hop into one of these guys. I need to start from the flag, and I need to go in order. So when the first rabbit is numbered, the first ear thing he gives me is 0. The second one is directions. Correct me if I'm wrong. For example, the bunny ears are 0, 0, 1. And if you put them into that strict nibble index, crumder 0, crumder 1 is 1, 1. So you need to convert the first signals into base 4 and get your order of instructions. But the second set, you need to take literally. So rabbit number 1, rabbit whose first signal is 0. The second one is 1 ear up and 1 ear left. That means I have to actually go 1 up and 1 to the left from the screen I'm on right now? Wow! That's rough. Okay. So that was instructions number 1. Or that was instructions number 0. Then we got instructions number 1, which is up and to the left again. And now we're here. Now we take instructions number 2, which is up and to the right. Then we have instructions number... I should be checking these off. 0, 1, 2. Then 3 is up, up. Then 4. 4 is left, down. Five is left, up. Six is up, up. Seven is right, right. Glad I wrote down the arrows as well as my interpretations of them. I would be in a lot of trouble right now otherwise. I guess I could just go back and look at the rabbits, but you know. Down, right for 8. Nine is left, down. Ten is up, left. 11 is down, left. 12 is up, left. 13 is upright. 14 is right, right. 15 is up, left. So I did it wrong? Did you get 9 wrong? Did I get 9 wrong? Did I get 9 wrong? I show 9 as being up, up. Did I do that wrong? Apparently I got it wrong. Yes, you went another pair of directions at 9. Neat! I guess we go again. All right, here we are. 0. 0's directions are up left. 0's directions are up left. Check. 1's directions are up left. Check. 2's directions. 2's directions. I need to cross out the numbers at the top, because I numbered the rabbits based on their statues first, and it's messing me up, I bet you. 2's directions are upright. 3's directions are up, up. 4's directions. 4's directions are left, down. 5's directions are left, up. 6's directions are up, up. 7's directions are right, right. 8's directions are down, right. 9's directions, apparently the ones I messed up last time, are up, up. 10's directions are up, left. 11's directions are down, left. 12's directions are up, left. 13's directions are up, right. 14's directions are right, right. And 15's directions are up, left. Okay. Thanks, buddy. We're in some manner of Hall of the Rabbits. They seem big into guttural chanting here. Well, oh, that's a big rabbit. That's a big old rabbit. Hello. Can I help you? Are you going to eat me? If I stand right here, are you going to eat me? Yep. I'm inside the rabbit. I am navigating the rabbit's digestive system. It's very simple, as it turns out. And out we go. Poop. Great. I guess rabbits are good at the pooping. Thank you. I've been processed like that one variety of coffee. And now there's nothing. I guess I could just jump off. I feel like it's... I don't know what that's going to result in. Is this the good thing, Rabbit? Rabbit, do you like music? Rabbit don't care about music. Rabbit likes eating. Okay. Then I feel like I have to jump off. I guess I'm doing it. I don't want to make my way back here, though. But I could go up. I could try going up. I could try going up. Okay, we're on top of Rabbit Building. Is this anything? Am I just gonna wind up at the front door again and... Do I have to get eaten by the rabbit again now? Is it okay to get eaten by a rabbit twice? Had so much fun the first time, I figured I'd head back through. Can I actually jump over you? Technically, yes. I guess we're going back in. I'm apparently chewier than the average grass, which I guess makes sense. I'm gonna give this guy so much gas. You don't even believe. There we go. Perfect. Extremely mature. Everything taking place right here. I think I have to jump off. I think I must jump off. So I'm doing it. Now double jump. Bartholomew beckons. Rabbits chew their cud, so... So that was the final secret? Was there's a giant rabbit who can eat you and poop you out? And that's it? Did I miss anything up there? Double jump. I have wings now. I have pupated inside the rabbit, and now I can fly. Now I can fly really, really fast, in fact. This is easily the fastest way to get around now. Neat. Well, cool. I can just switch back. I can demetamorphize, which is very convenient, I must say. Great. I'm actually a white bug. I just sort of look pinkish out in the outside lights, but I did it. I'm scattering pollen absolutely everywhere. I guess it's not pollen. It's that wingy stuff, you know, like moths get. Wing dust. I don't know. That's it! We did it! We did it! But from the way you were talking about it, it sounds like there is other stuff to do, but it requires you to do other save files? Or is that just like the cheaty stuff, the speedrun stuff? Is that basically what's left, or is there an even bigger secret that just involves like multiple save file cross stuff? You became Radiance. There's more. There's more. Of course there's more. Of course there's more. Okay, let me ask a different question. Is there more that feasibly I would be able to approach in my format of streaming? No. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought. All right, sounds good. I looked up further content you can do, and it's ridiculous. More ridiculous than the connect your PC to the printer thing, in my opinion. I understand. Then I feel pretty good about leaving you off right here. I feel pretty good about that. I feel like we saw a lot. We did a lot. And now I'm this thing, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I appreciate a game that just keeps going deeper. I do. I do appreciate that a lot. Where the end is not the end is not the end. It is related to that map in your house. This one? This one here? I knew it! I knew something would be happening with that. I'll look it up at some point. I'll look it up. We're done here. I had a good time. I think anything else would get prohibitively complex based on the information you've given me, and I appreciate the information you've given me. The end is never the end is never the end. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Well, that was neat. I like this a lot. I can definitely see why this gets compared to things like Rain World, although, you know, it's a little bit different, but the part where it goes to depths that you were not expecting. Although it definitely leans harder into the puzzle aspect of things, of course, which Rain World, it's more like survival puzzling. It's not really puzzles so much as, well, you know, it's a little bit puzzly. You could say it's puzzly. I don't know where I'm going with this. This is a good game. I like it a lot, and I'm curious to see what else there is available. But yeah, I think I'll just look it up rather than trying to actually physically do it, because even that last one there, I don't know genuinely how you're supposed to intuit that the second data point from the ears is not this. I suppose it's Crumb direction 0, Crumb direction 1. Meaning that the second one is directions and the first one is not. I guess I can see that, but man, that's rough. That is rough. Anyway, great. I think we're done with Animal Well. Thank you to the creators of Animal Well. I've forgotten who you are, even though I looked at the credits. I did. I looked at them. But I was also busy being carried around by a manticore, so I was a little bit distracted, you could say. Billy Basso, that guy. Yeah. Honestly, it's a data analysis thing. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like it was going to be. And that's definitely beyond my intelligence level, so I think I'm good. I'll just check into it later. But thank you for coming to the Animal Well streams. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I had a very good time. There it says right there, Billy Basso, big mode. Yeah. I don't know what's next. I'll have to decide that quickly. I've got some potential options, like, let's see. I've got Curse of the Golden Idol sitting around here somewhere, which I hear is a mystery game that would be interesting. There are many options available. It's just a question of what we actually want to do. I haven't actually gotten Black Myth yet, so that's not an option unless I just go ahead and scoop it up, but, you know. Yeah. Since I've exited lurk mode once in a blue moon, just saying that even though I don't comment chat most of the time, thanks Tom for the video you upload. Your commentary is some of the best out there and provides a lot of comfort during rough times. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. And I appreciate it very much. That's very good to hear. We got some rough times going on right now, and I don't always feel like I know what I can do to contribute, so I'm trying to just keep this up if I can, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm delighted to hear it, genuinely. So thank you. Yeah, I will figure out what's coming up next soon. I don't know if that's going to mean, like, consulting with people, or if it's just going to be, like, I decide I want to do a thing. Freaking, I haven't done Cryptmaster yet, either. Shoot. There's some games I've been meaning to do for some time. I guess that's going to keep happening, though. I keep playing on these big, long ones. Anyway, I'm babbling. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. So I should, helps way more than you think, at least for me personally. I'm really glad to hear it, genuinely. So thank you very much for letting me know. That's very good to hear. I will keep it up. I will do what I can. But yeah, I better get out of here. Now that I remembered about Cryptmaster, I'm kind of leaning towards that. But we'll figure it out. I'll put some communications on this channel or something. I'll actually, update something. That would be lovely. But I gotta go to bed for now. So thank you so much for coming to Animal Well. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And, well, hopefully we'll see you again soon, yeah? Have yourself a good start to your week. And we'll see you in a few days. Something like that, yeah? Be well out there. Good night.